Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Here is back courts, and this one, Stan, cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. So the Houston starting five. Van Fleet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position.
First team foul.
Houston on D. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. It's stolen by Holiday. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Boston shooting their first foul shot of the game. That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Tatum. To the inside. Brown can't hit. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for Houston. It's a three-point game. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there. A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Following the bucket by Boston. Green for 3. From beyond the arc, and then some. Green's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's in there.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
Brown passes to White. Kick out to Brown. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Green. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Şengün. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Porzingis surveying the floor. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Good on the second one. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. On the wing, Brooks. Brown with the steal. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Van Vliet. Pass to Brown. Tatum a screen on Brooks. Here's Brown. Uses the glass on the layup.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Now Van Vliet fires the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right side, Holiday. Let's go with a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. And a deep 3 from Van Vliet. Holiday grabs the miss.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Şengün. The Celtics making their last shot. Brooks from outside. The shot misses.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And the basket by Brown.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Misses the one-handed jam. Celtics lead by 4. White for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. The kick out to Van Vliet. Şengün a screen on Holiday. Pass to Şengün. Lets the 3 fly. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Brown against Brooks. Brown passes to White. And it falls all over the rim and in. White's got 6.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Brown with the steal. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes a back and forth high. if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Outside, Green. The three-pointer off the mark. Holiday with the ball. Green picks him up. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Rockets ball.
Rockets trail by 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. White, the pass to Porzingis. White against VanVleet. Porzingis with a screen on VanVleet. Pass to Tatum. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Green. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. 4-3. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Green. Şengün's got 6. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Boston trailing. Up top, Tatum, defended by Thompson. It's a one-on-one situation. Houston with another miss. Brooks against Brown. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Green against White. Şengün, a screen on White. Pass to Şengün. Puts up a 3. The rebound, Celtics. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Holiday, and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Green, the pass to Brooks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Drew Holiday.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
And Brooks drops them both. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Holiday, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Pass to Şengün.
2 minutes remaining.
Brooks a screen on White. Ooh, poked away, and stolen by Porzingis. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. The 3-ball. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Doesn't go for him. Outside Porzingis. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boom! I mean, Porzingis laying down the hammer. Oh, mercy, mercy.
The open shot by Thompson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 6. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Şengün with a steal. Here's Thompson. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Van Vliet finds Green. Şengün, a screen on White. Pass to Şengün. 3-pointer. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. The Celtics have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with it. Outside Tatum. 3 seconds left. And he drives in. Unable to get that one. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
27. The Rockets. 27.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So the Rockets 5 now. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. Houston shooting only 39% so far in the game. Back to Brooks. Şengün, the screen to the middle. And Şengün throw it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Porzingis. He has 7. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here's the fast break. Thompson, no good. Boston's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play through the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You'd like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
Now here's Brown. 6 points for him. White on the wing. Clock at 4. Green for 3. Gets a hand on it. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics with the lead. Brown passes to Tatum. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Now here's Porzingis. He's got 9. What a finish from Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And stolen by Brown. Inside, Thompson with a steal. Green for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 8 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Kick out to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Van Vliet. White, the pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Holiday, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 6. Brown passes to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Rebound by Van Vliet. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Outside for Green. Back to Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Deflected.
How about the defense from Holiday? Reading the play and using his defensive instincts to swat it back.
Now here's Tatum. White with it. Now Thompson defending. Brown scanning the floor. Outside Holiday. Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
No problems knocking that one down. Holiday's got 8. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Şengün in the post, defended by Porzingis. Tatum against Thompson. Back to Şengün. From downtown, Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Tatum. Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Celtics out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the... We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Rockets trail by 3. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. And for Boston, they're shooting 55% for the game so far. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Outside White. Porzingis in the post. Working on Şengün. Kick out to Brown. Down low. Goes back up. Tatum can't hit. Tatum's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Rockets, Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Pass to Holiday. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. All alone on the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And the Rockets lead by 1. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
The Rockets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside for Green. Şengün, a screen on White. Back to Şengün. There's the three. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Brown. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. Tatum against Thompson. Here's Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Brown. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Brooks. Pass to Şengün. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Holiday. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brooks outside. Şengün, a screen on Brown. Now Şengün. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Van Vliet's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Here's Porzingis. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Shoots over Tatum. White with the steal. On the wing, Holiday. Drills it from deep.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Brooks finds Thompson. Nice D from Tatum. Celtics trail by 3.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And both free throws good for Brown.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
It's stolen by Tatum. Ooh, here's White on the drive. So they take the lead, and the Celtics lead by 1. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down. Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Tatum, a screen on Thompson. Back to Tatum. It's tipped. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Clock at 6. Tatum, a screen on Brooks. Brown passes to Tatum. Thompson with the block. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The open shot, Van Vliet. Cash!
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
Brown with it. Green picks him up. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Green. Right wing. He shoots. And And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the three off target. Mobley inside. It's up against Thompson. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Driving the lane, and Thompson sends it back. From deep, Brooks. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Now here's Van Vliet. To the inside, Şengün goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
Allen, a screen on Van Vliet. There's Garland. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Thompson. Back to Şengün. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Garland against Van Vliet. Allen with the screen for Garland. Down low. And slam dunk by Allen.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Garland the pass to Mobley, and stolen by Thompson. To the middle, here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Here's Allen. And the shot falls short this time. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Fires the three. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Sengun GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game. It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Mitchell. Scoreless thus far. Garland, the pass to Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Out to Brooks. Sengun with a screen on Strus. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mobley, the pass to Garland. No good on the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender inside.
And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Garland kicks to Allen. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Allen. Mobley's got 6 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Sengun with the screen for Green. To the paint. It's stolen by Allen. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Rockets ahead, up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for Cleveland, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with DeAndre Hunter, and it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Sengun. Rockets leading by 4. Green left side. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Now Mitchell. No scoring in this one. Here's Mobley over Thompson. A nice shot by Mobley.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Brooks. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket for Mitchell.
The floater's an important shot for Mitchell, and he's got it down. He can alter his release any way he needs to.
Van Vliet finds Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
And the wide-open shot from Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Allen. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. Back to Van Vliet. 4 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot. They get it back. Şengün. Good D by Mobley.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Out to Thompson.
2 minutes.
Allen against Van Vliet. Brooks with a screen on Mitchell. Plays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list. Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Mobley.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
He hits both from the stripe. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. Here's Mitchell. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
There is no quit in Donovan Mitchell, and one.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick-and-roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Now here's Allen. He's got 8. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A 3 from Strus, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Allen. 4 seconds left. And Thompson sends it back. They retain possession. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And he has been the driving force for the Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
At the guard position, Van Vliet in green. Thompson is out there with Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Van Vliet. Mitchell passes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Here's Green. And the layup is good. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Allen, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Mitchell. Misses in close. Houston in the lead. Brooks dishes to Thompson. And it goes down 2 points. 14 points from Amen Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Brooks out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
And it's Mitchell missing. Rockets leading by 5. It's stolen by Strus. Allen passes to Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Back to Allen. Strus with it. He has yet to score. Cleveland moving it around. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. They kick it out to Green, and stolen by Hunter. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Mobley. He's got 14.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Allen, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Mitchell, pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson in the post, defended by Strus. And it's Thompson with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Van Vliet finds Green. Out to the right wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Allen passes to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. From the arc. The Cavaliers with another miss. Van Vliet against Mitchell. Thompson outside. Brooks setting a pick for Thompson. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. Back to Thompson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Mobley.
The dime dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
.110 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 8.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Allen. And here's Strus. Mobley a screen on Brooks. Here's Strus. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Allen's shot is off. Van Vliet against Allen. And here's Green outside. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Hunter is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3.
Up in the face of the ball handler, Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
Strus passes to Mobley. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now, here's Thompson. And here's Green outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And perimeter scoring. I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And they pick up 2.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Here's Mitchell, banked in off the glass.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Van Vliet outside. 3-pointer. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Strus. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green kicks to Thompson. Out to Brooks. And here's Green outside. A putback. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Strus passes to Mobley. And good that time. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Green passes to Şengün. Brooks with no one around. The Rockets again can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The Rockets with another miss. Well, Cleveland shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Strus finds Allen. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
1:56 left in the game. Out to Brooks. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell up top. And he drives in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Applying pressure. It's what Mitchell does to your defense.
And And Mitchell drops them both. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Şengün. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
1:31 left to play in the final quarter. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. There's the triple. Hangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Back to Thompson. Mobley with the block. And they recover it. Just 5 on the clock. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Over Allen. Here's Şengün. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Brooks against Strus. Offline with the baseline jumper. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
It's stolen by Allen. Pass to Hunter. A 3 from Strus. Rockets with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Thompson. And Thompson throws it down. So Houston wins it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
On the floor for the visiting Boston Celtics. At center, Kristaps Porzingis. It's time to introduce the squad.
Well, you talk about some teams that are stacked in the East, Doris. This is the game to watch.
Yeah, you get the sense that both teams know there is a mental edge perhaps a win would give them should they come out of this on top. We expect both teams to figure big time in the Eastern Conference playoff picture.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive, he's on that list. Truly can do it all.
Allen with it. Pass to Hunter. Over Holiday. They get the rebound. Now Mitchell. Mobley outside. A good look from Allen. Cavaliers again cannot hit. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Back to Brown. Allen against Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
I'll tell you, at 7'3" to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Mobley outside. Hunter on the wing. Outside Strus. Cleveland again missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all three levels. He could go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Allie, thank you.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's Brown. The rebound by Allen.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Hunter. And Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
So it's the Cavaliers now. It's a three-point game. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Porzingis. And they're on the run. There's Tatum with the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Here's Mitchell. Banked it in off the glass. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Wow, that's the mobility of Porzingis gliding in for the finish.
For 3, Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Tatum can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Hunter. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here's Hunter. Still no points. Pass to Mobley. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Allen, the pass to Hunter. Jacks up a 3.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
Tatum finds Holiday. Back to Tatum from behind the arc. The shot off that time. Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Hunter nails it, and he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 6.
Kristaps Porzingis is a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
Allen inside, working on Porzingis. Back to Allen. Buries it down low. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lane. It's given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Boston, the two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Here's Allen. The Celtics making their last shot. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Holiday. Mitchell misses. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Outside Holiday, fires from deep, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Holiday's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Tatum. And count it. Now 5 for 7. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Inside. Here's Allen. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Allen's got 13.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Here's Brown, covered by Strus. Back to Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Well, you love to see this level of aggression from Kristaps Porzingis, daring the defense to foul him.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Holiday, outside White. Outside Tatum, and stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Holiday. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Brown Passes to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And the 3 off target. Cavaliers trail by 5. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. Side out. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Two minutes remaining in the first.
Holiday against Mitchell.
2 minutes.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Tatum can't hit.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Just 4 to shoot. White with it. Picked up by Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Allen. Allen with a screen on White. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Porzingis. We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Outside Brown. Second shot opportunity. The shot no good. Nice D from Allen. Outside Hunter. On the wing, Strus. It's stolen by Tatum. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Boston out in front, up 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Jalen, a strong...
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jared Allen has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Green out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Okoro in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that. How about the strength on the finish. Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And stolen by Brown. Outside Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, here's White on the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Holiday. Green against White. Good work defensively by White. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Now here's Porzingis. Give him 8. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Okoro. They get it back. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Okoro's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Man, if he can hit jumpers consistently, Okoro can play a long time in this league.
Tatum finds White. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Allen with a screen on White. Pass to Allen. And here's Porter outside. Boston pulls it in. Outside Tatum. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Porter Jr. Now here's Brown. Back to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. For the tie, Mitchell. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
2 minutes.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. The lead is 2 from deep three-point range. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Green against Porzingis. 6 to shoot for the lead. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Holiday. Oh, deflected. Tatum way outside. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game. Mitchell showing some muscle.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
The Celtics with the lead. Outside Tatum. Donovan Mitchell with a board. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Green, the pass to Mobley. For the tie. And it's good on the layup. It's all knotted up.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Tatum. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside, Green. Now here's Allen. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Celtics 5 right now. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Now here's Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. It's tipped. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Here's Holiday. Outside White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Derek White saying it's not just the big fellas who've got some hops. I can put it down. Yes, sir.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Allen. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Boston leading by 5. Outside Holiday. Driving inside. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Jerome attacking. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Mobley against Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. No good. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The 3 from Okoro. He drops it from range.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Now Brown. Guarded by Okoro. Outside, Brown. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. The kick out to White. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Tatum with a steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. 3-pointer Holiday. Pure from 3-point range. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
Jerome, that's good.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Now Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
And Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. 1:57 left in the game. Here's Mitchell.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Allen against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Allen with a screen on Holiday. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Up and in on the layup.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. 1:04 left to play in the fourth. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Puts it up. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Holiday. Back to Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum. Wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Porzingis against Allen. Outside Tatum. It's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up. Such a...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
At home, the Rockets don't hold anything back, whether it comes to their clothes or... Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Adams with it, picked up by Brown. Brooks against Porzingis. And the wide open shot from Green. Kept alive, Brooks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the toughness of Brooks on display. Not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
They kick it out to Green. Off target from outside. The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Boston is gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Holiday, here we go. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Stolen by Holiday. Brown with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Brown the pass to White. Boston again missing. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. From deep, Green. And Tatum pulls it down. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brown finds Tatum. And Holiday has it in the corner. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Brooks, the pass to Green. And here is Van Vliet. They kick it out to Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green. 5 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Got a piece of it on the wing. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Brown outside. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 7. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Tatum. Trains it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Holiday goes in. And White kicks to Brown. Offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. Down low. And it's White, top of the key. Rockets with the rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Brooks, the pass to Adams. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. And another three for Houston.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Van Vliet outside. Out to Thompson. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Out of bounds. Celtics ball.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Knocked away. And stolen by Thompson. Adams dishes to Thompson. Back to Adams. The shot goes down and he gets his game back to even.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the floor for Boston, the post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. Here's Tatum, and Adams sends it back. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by White. Shots good by Green.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them. Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Porzingis, 6 on the shot clock. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Adams with the screen on Holiday. Van Vliet passes to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. At 3 off the mark. Houston leading by 5. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's Brown on the wing over Brooks. And it's Brown missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Brooks in the corner, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Pass to Adams. And, Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops. whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Thompson. Right side Green and stolen by Tatum. Here's White, and White slams it in.
You got to be careful around Tatum now. If you're not paying attention, he'll take that ball away from you quickly.
Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. They get the rebound. Van Vliet passes to Adams. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics trail by 3. White, wide open. He fires. No good. That would have tied it. Houston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Van Vliet passes to Adams. Rebound Boston. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Green. Tatum finds Brown. Back to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Nice D from Brooks. Rockets leading by 3. Van Vliet passes to Adams. Basket good. Adams has got 6.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Back to Tatum. A 3 from Tatum.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Brooks. Porzingis with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
The kick out to Tatum. There's the 3. Tatum with another miss. Here's Thompson. And it is good at the buzzer.
Wow. One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Adams, and it's Brooks in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Brooks against Brown. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Elijah Wan, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Good on the second free throw.
You gotta respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
White finds Tatum. Back to White. Holiday against Van Vliet. Right side Holiday. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's White. No good from outside. Rockets leading by 7. Now Green out to Thompson. Pass to Van Vliet. Adams with the screen on Tatum. Back to Thompson. Over to the left wing. Adams, the pass to Van Vliet. Again, the Rockets score.
And I like Van Vliet's shot selection. Terrific at looking to score when he sees the opportunity.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And Adams kicks to Brooks. Back to Adams. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. That's to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum from downtown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Rockets leading by 11. Outside, Green. Brooks with it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. A three-pointer, no good. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Brown with it. It's picked up by Brooks. Count it. Good. Porzingis has got 10.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
Here's Adams.
2 minutes remaining.
It's hauled in by Porzingis.
2 minutes.
Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's White. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Thompson. The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Derek White. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for White.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Green, the pass to Adams. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson inside, guarded by Tatum. And stolen by White.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
It's stolen by Adams. And here we go with Adams running it up the court. Thompson against Tatum. And Thompson kicks to Green. Out to Thompson. A 3-ball. Another miss by Houston. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. From 18 feet away. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Kristaps Porzingis.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long. You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Tatum passes to White. And White with the stuff.
He wanted to let us know that he's got some bounce to his game now. White rising up with ease to send that one home.
Taken away by Holiday. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. "16 seconds left in the third. White finds Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum passes to White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Now it's just a 3-point Rocket lead. Thompson in the post. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Celtics trail by 3. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at point guard. Austin with the ball. Brown the pass to Tatum. Now White, stolen by Van Vliet. It's Thompson off the drive and taken away by Brown. And there's the drive. Porzingis can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Out to Porzingis, fires the three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Pass to Şengün. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. VanVleet against Holiday. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock to tie it up. The Rockets pull it in. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. VanVleet kicks to Green. Şengün with a screen on Tatum. Beyond the arc. The Rockets with another miss. Boston trailing. Brown outside. It's good. This game is all even.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Deflects the pass. Brooks outside. The Rockets again can't hit. Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Outside, Green. Here's Tatum. And Holiday has it in the corner to take the lead. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Brooks. Thompson outside. Brooks with a screen on Tatum. Thompson dishes to Brooks. Trying to end the drought. Thompson misses. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. It's Brown with the drive. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And Thompson kicks to Green. A 3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Green. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half. Outside, Porzingis. And here's Tatum for 3. Brooks grabs the board.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Yes!
Well, this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. 43 seconds left in the 4th. Mr. Porzingis. Outside, White. The 3 from Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Thompson looking for an opening. Tatum finds Porzingis. Brown outside. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
Sports fans, thank you. Points will come. I'm at a premium. Tonight, Richard, these are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
So the Houston starting five. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Now here's Mitchell. To the inside, Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big Allen is so free of setting the pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Green finds Thompson. That's tipped. Shot clock at 6. And no good. Great D that time from Allen. Strus against Brooks. Okoro passes to Strus. From deep, Mobley. Thompson pulls it in. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Now here's Thompson. Şengün, the screen.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
Pass to Okoro. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. RJ, the Cavs breaking ground on a new practice facility set to open in 2027.
Situated on the Cuyahoga River, it will be 4 times larger than the existing one. And let me tell you this, the existing one was state-of-the-art, and it continues to rejuvenate what we're seeing in downtown Cleveland. Shout out to the Cavaliers.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Mitchell against Brooks. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Here's Brooks. Strus with a defensive effort.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Okoro with the ball. Van Vliet covering. Allen, the pass to Okoro. Allen with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Okoro. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Şengün, a screen on Strus. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. No good with the triple. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Brooks finds Thompson. Back to Brooks. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Mitchell against Van Vliet, and that one's good. Mitchell.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
To the left wing. Here's Şengün. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Strus with the bucket.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Strus. Knocked loose. Back to Mobley. And here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Şengün. That one a little long. Here's Mitchell. No good with a layup. Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So the Houston 5 right now. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amen Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley with it, checked by Brooks. Allen, right side. Pass to Mobley. Okoro outside. Allen with a screen on Green. Okoro passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for Thompson.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Brooks outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Brooks has gotten his second bucket.
a throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Houston making a change here. Adams is checked in. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Thompson finds Adams. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Mobley. Inside. Shot is up. Allen. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Thompson goes in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Mitchell. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Here's Thompson. Mobley with the block. Okoro outside. Mobley passes to Strus. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Van Vliet. From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And here's Green from the arc. Here's Adams. Cavaliers with a rebound. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now, and Allen gets it to go.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best. He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Three-pointer, Brooks. Sinks it from distance. Brooks has got 7.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Mitchell misses. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. They trail by 11. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And he makes both free throws. Cleveland leading by 9. Allen with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Strus against Brooks. Here's Allen. No good. Unable to win this run. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Green. That shot is off. Okoro, the defensive effort. Up top, Allen. Defended by Thompson. Van Vliet against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Van Vliet. Mitchell. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 7 assists in the game.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Brooks, the pass to Adams. And here's Strus outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment.
For the fans, half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Cleveland shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Mobley against Thompson. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Jerome, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
At the line for...
The Cavaliers lead by 14. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. Mitchell to the rack. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Mitchell with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Allen with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. I love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personality, specifically their front court. This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Driving to the basket.
Applying pressure. It's what Mitchell does to your defense.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
For your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. Rockets trail by 18. Brooks finds Green. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. PA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Brooks outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Cavaliers with a rebound. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 17-6 run. Strus the pass to Allen. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Strus with it. Mobley on a screen. It's Strus with a drive. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's big off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. But this man finishes the way he was built.
Cleveland leading by 22. Pass to Allen. Now here's Strus. Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Mobley. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Van Vliet. Now here's Adams. Covered by Mobley. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And here's Strus. Takes a 3. Mobley with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Brooks missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
The drive by Brooks. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mobley. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Here's Brooks. Thompson against Strus. 3-pointer, Brooks. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Brooks has got 5 points now in the quarter. Allen, right side, with 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Steven Adams out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. There's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Adams. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mobley down low, working on Thompson, and Mobley gets it to go.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Okay, look out!
Wow! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. Mobley finds Strus. Buries it from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Down low. Here's Thompson. Mobley with the block. They recover it. Thompson, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The Rockets shooting only 42%. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Strus the pass to Mitchell. No good on the triple. And here are the Rockets now. Adams with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Mitchell, the pass to Jerome. Back to Mitchell. Allen inside. Adams covering. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley.
2 minutes.
Stolen by Thompson.
2 minutes.
Brooks, the pass to Green. Second chance effort. And that one's good for Brooks.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Mobley outside. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Mobley passes to Allen. Over Adams. Cleveland again missing. Rockets trail by 19. Green finds Van Vliet. A quick shot there. It's off target.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Here's Green. They get it again. Here's Adams. That shot, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Wade. Outside Hunter. Here's Merrill. Allen with a screen on Green. Merrill passes to Allen. Back to Merrill. Five to shoot. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for one, Sam Merrill.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Seconds left in the final quarter.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that's
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Hart. So, Greg, a marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Allen. And it's Jerome in at the two-guard spot. Here's Jerome. Light covering. Kicks it out to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Rebound Boston. Here's Holiday. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And a miss there on the triple. Strus against Brown. Pass to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. White against Strus. Clock at 6. Mobley a screen. And it's Max Strus with the three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Boston off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Looking for Allen, and gets it there. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low. And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Outside, White. To the middle. Tatum kicks to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Mitchell wide open. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brown, no good. Cleveland leading by 5 and stolen by Tatum. For 3, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Allen passes to Mobley. Here's Jerome. Mitchell outside. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 6.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Mobley with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Oh, and then dumped by Mitchell.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
No coverage that time.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Mobley the pass to Allen. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Porzingis with the block. Tatum down low. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Jerome passes to Allen. Down low. Here's Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Well, he could beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
and making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
12 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. Here he goes. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Jerome in at the 2 guard. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And here's Tatum for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Tatum's got 7.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Mobley. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Boston trailing. Pass to Porzingis. Brown feeling out of it. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Mobley a screen on Holiday. Mitchell. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. For Mitchell. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
For 3, Mitchell. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And White kicks to Tatum. A miss that time would have put him up. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Jerome. White covering. Here's Allen. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Porzingis.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive, trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Mobley finds Allen. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Allen's shot is off. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum's shot is off.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Tatum passes to Brown. Holiday with the 3. Good D by Mitchell.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Strus.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Celtics have drawn 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. And it's Brown missing. Cleveland leading by 4. Strus with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And it's Max Strus with the 3. Strus has got 6.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
The 3 from Tatum. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
The Celtics shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. Porzingis can't hit. Cleveland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And here's Strus for 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out to White. It's deflected. Pass to Brown. Takes a 3. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Mitchell outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Mitchell's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Tatum way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And that concludes the first half. Cleveland ahead as they end the second quarter with a 13-5 run. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Lovely selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Nobody near Allen. Offline with his 3. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 6. Inside. Porzingis against Allen. Now here's White. He's guarded closely. The Cavaliers pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Mitchell against Howard. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The Celtics shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executed. Tatum passes to Porzingis. White against Mitchell. Shot from 16 and misses it off the right side of the rim. Cleveland leading by 6. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Holiday. That one goes in. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Allen, a screen on White. Here's Jerome. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's tipped and stolen by Mobley. Driving in. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Holiday surveying the floor. Outside Tatum. And stolen by Mobley. Allen kicks to Mitchell. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got his 5th assist in this one. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Mobley against Tatum. Out to White. Back to Tatum. Pass to White. Shot clock at 5. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Count that one from Mobley.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Outside Holiday. Here's White into the lane, and he can't stop the run as he misses. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Allen with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Now Tatum, he has 7. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Excellent D there from Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Strus against Brown. Stolen by Holiday. Outside White. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Defensively, they have gotten after. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And there's Jared Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the shooting guard. Allen passes to Jerome. Allen, a screen on Porzingis. Back to Allen. Over Porzingis. Allen, shot is off. Celtics trail by 16. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Jerome passes to Mobley. Here's Jerome. Mobley outside. To the inside. Strus. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 14 points now in the basket from Tatum. It's Strus on the wing. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's White on the wing. Here's Tatum. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Jerome. Light covering. Here's Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Yeah, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
Outside Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Allen. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Here's Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
It's easy to overplay your hand when you're defending Mitchell.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Mobley against Brown. Mobley kicks to Strus. Brown against Mobley. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Strus missing. Celtics trail by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Cavaliers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Porzingis finds Brown. Going inside. Makes it off the glass. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Allen passes to Strus. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. They grab their own miss, and no good. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
oh, say does that.
It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got... Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Holmgren against Randle. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Holmgren. Dort for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And here are the Timberwolves. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Thunder head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked him how Rudy Gobert alters their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season already.
Doesn't it feel like, BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
McDaniels, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. From deep, Holmgren. Randle pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards finds Gobert. Oh, they get a hand on it. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Dort. Back to Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Well, you can't give that much room. Dante sees the light, and he's going to take care of business.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
The Thunder have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. On the take, and he comes up with a bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Randall outside. Back to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Randall can't hit. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Here's Holmgren. It's blocked by Gobert. Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Randall with it. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
Hartenstein goes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
For your Thunder, Isaiah.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Here's Hartenstein. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Gobert. Blocked. Outside McDaniels. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. McDaniels a screen. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 5.
Well, Randall, when he has the ball in his hands, aware that there might be an open teammate, that time he found him.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that does it for the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up 5. And back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Dort finds Holmgren. Back to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Can't cash it in from close range. Minnesota leading by 8. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with it. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Williams.
Nice! Look at the bench. Down! I mean, the bench is going nuts.
And we see the speed and power. And Williams shows off on that one.
For three, Randall. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that sends Jalen Williams to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
Yeah, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. His shooting volume is very high. He's a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure you can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Randall, a screen on Williams. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Three-pointer in transition. Williams has got 8.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
For three, DiVincenzo sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the inside, Randall. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially.
Back to Hartenstein. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Thunder trail by 9. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Randall pulls down the board.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Gobert on the high post. He's against Hartenstein. Sent back. Holmgren against Randall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
For 3, Randall. The Thunder with the rebound. And they're running. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Screen by Holmgren. To the paint. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. From the wing. No good. Misses at the buzzer. That'll do it for the first half. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Dagnall starting the second half. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Greg. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Gobert finds McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Randall, and stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Now here's Dort. Back to Williams. And here's Hartenstein. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Tipped away. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Out to DiVincenzo, and there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
McDaniels against Williams. Here's Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Outstanding job converting it close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Outside for Randall. McDaniels a screen. Randall, pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. 4 on the clock. The 3, DiVincenzo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 tonight. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
For 3, Randall. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 6. Out to DiVincenzo. 1:27 left in the third quarter. For 3, Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Hartenstein goes. Holmgren finds Williams. 3-pointer, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Dort with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hardenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Clock is at 3. Here's Hardenstein. He's off on that one. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Edwards looking for an opening. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's got 5. Gobert. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. It could go, and that's not gonna go. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Outside McDaniels. Gobert against Hartenstein. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Dort outside. Pass to Hartenstein. DiVincenzo with a steal. Randle with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Randle, the pass to Edwards. The 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 8 rebounds in the game. Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Pass to Dort. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
The size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. Can be really effective at any position on the floor.
Edwards for 3. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Nails it from 3.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Outside for Randle. Lets it go from deep. Dort grabs the miss.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helps and hurts.
And Dante stepping up big time for his teammates.
Thunder trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Great open look there. Dort's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
McDaniels passes to Gobert. And a foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Randall. 2 points. That one goes.
How about Randall? Dependable big in a big moment.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Down low. And stolen by Edwards. Right side, McDaniels. For 3, Randall. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:10 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Inside. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. Holmgren. He can't hit that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Randall outside. Here's Gobert. He's guarded by Hartenstein.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Dort, right side. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Dort. Hartenstein a screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And that's just Dort being Dort. I mean, the guy plays so physical and bullies his way inside.
And he does get the 2nd one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Here's Edwards. Yeah!
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
And for those who are tuning in for offensive fireworks, Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right. right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well-earned.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Bagley in at the 3 spot. Now here's Jackson. Jackson a screen on Edwards. Bane for 3. Randall grabs the board. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Of course, John Morant's name first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop. He's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. DiVincenzo against Morant. No good on that one. Randall with some nice D. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bane. Edwards dishes to Gobert. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. It's Morant in the corner. Down low. Here's Edey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Back to McDaniel. He had a nice open look right there. And that's now 6 points for Jaden McDaniel. Morant, right side. Stolen by McDaniels. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Morant. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Bane with the steal. Outside Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Back to Edwards. Lets it go with the 3. Bagley with the rebound. Memphis trailing here. Out to Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
Gobert. Some solid defense there from Jackson. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. 1:15 left to play in the first. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson is going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. hits the jump hook.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. Morant drives in. That one drops for him. Morant's got 5 points so far.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And Gobert kicks to Randall. Gobert down low, and it's good, 2 points.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Morant drives in. Outside, Bain. Bagley finds Morant. There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Stolen by McDaniels. Here we go, one-on-one. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Grizzlies lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Edey in at the 5 spot. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Tipped away. It's stolen by Bagley. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Morant left side. Memphis moving it around. Here's Jackson. Morant scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert with the block.
Well, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Shot by McDaniels, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels against Jackson. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Nailed from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Jackson drives in.
And a guy who can drive and finish with either hand. Jackson's tough to stop,
once he gets going downhill.
Gobert double teamed. A three for DiVincenzo. And another three for Minnesota.
How can we forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Here's the screen. Here's Jackson. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And here we go. McDaniels with the ball. He's got 6. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Pass to Edey. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's DiVincenzo. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Morant finds Jackson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Julius Randle picks one up.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Outside, Bagley. Pass to Morant. Jackson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Morant. Shot clock at 3. Gobert with the block. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Here's Edey, and he slams it one-handed.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now here's Gobert. That will count. And we've reached halftime in this one. Grizzlies out in front, up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
These are return seconds from the court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Give me your beat. They're taking about the shots.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Memphis leading by 6. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Handle out there with Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. They get a hand on it. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Edwards flies in to cap off the break. What hustle!
Guys, you get a look at how dynamic a force Edwards can be. Makes both the defensive play and then goes ahead and scores it himself.
To the wing on the left. Bagley the pass to Bain. To the middle. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Morant with a wide open look. Gobert pulls it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
After DiVincenzo gets the three-pointer to fall. DiVincenzo's got 9.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Count that one.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Outside, Bain. Jackson has the open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 6-point Memphis lead.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
And Bain pulls it down.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And that one's good. Morant.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Edwards finds Gobert. An emphatic LU jam.
Just great recognition from the athletic big man. Gobert finish off the nice pass.
Morant rebounded by the Timberwolves. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. It's stolen by Bagley. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. 1:19 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Morant with the steal. Outside, Bagley. Outside, Jackson. Right wing. Jackson a screen on Edwards. Back to Jackson. Lock at 6. No good. Shot missing. Gobert with the defensive effort. McDaniels against Morant. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Teardrop shot. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. 1 second separating the shot clock in game play. And rejection by McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. He's got 9. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Grizzlies lead by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th, Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the center, filling out the middle. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket for Randall. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Driving inside. Misses from short range. Minnesota's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. inside. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Memphis leading by 7. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Jackson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Morant. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low. It's stolen by Bagley. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And the shot goes down. 8 points for Jaden McDaniel.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Gobert. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Morant. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gobert, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Morant outside. Jackson from long range. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Gobert down low. Jackson on him. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jackson, a screen on Edwards. Bane passes to Jackson. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. Gobert dishes to Randall. Back to Gobert. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
They set the pick. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. And here's Morant. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Morant against DiVincenzo. Pass to Edey. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Morant outside. To the inside. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And Minnesota has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. We'll watch the Memphis Grizzlies in this one as they go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. And for Memphis, manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Bagley in at the small forward. And both of these teams have guys that can straight up fly, like a team full of young Richard Jeffersons.
Look, I've been on some crazy athletic teams before, both in college and the pros. And these teams, oh, they are right up there in terms of athleticism.
And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Morant. And the layup is good off the glass.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Thanks for that, Ali.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Ja Morant picks one up.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, BA. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Jackson for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Ja Morant with the 3. Morant's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Jackson. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Morant. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Going inside. Oklahoma City, the rebound. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
Shot clock at 3. Goes up off the inbound. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Morant. From outside, off the mark. Oklahoma City trailing. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, BA, he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Pass to Holmgren, to the paint. And it's rejected. And Gentlemen, we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Hardenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, 5 on the clock, and it's Holmgren missing. And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder to end the run. And it's laid up and in by Williams.
Man, he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Edey. There's a screen. Here's Moran. The Thunder pull it in. Hardenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Holmgren. Count that one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Moran into the... Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He put together 10 points in the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Hardenstein slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he's sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Memphis shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a 2-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Here's Moran into the lane. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Williams misses. Memphis leading by 4. Here's Payne. And he dunks it down.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Moran against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hardenstein with a screen on Moran. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hardenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Shoots over Moran. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Bagley. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got 3 assists in the game.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Moran. Jackson against Williams. Pass to Edie. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Edie's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And here's Memphis. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. There's a screen. To the right side. Here's Edie. Dort defending. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Bagley. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trail by 10. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies, number 0.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Pass to Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Williams has got 5 points.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Morant. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Basket counts. And it's now only a 5-point Grizzly lead. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10. Launches a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. 17 points in the game.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Here's SGA. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Williams. Grizzlies lead by 8. Here's Wells. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So he gets them both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Now here's Morant. 17 points in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Morant.
You know John Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Williams from long range. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first half. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Williams from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Williams has got 8. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Memphis missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They swipe it. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Bain. To the middle. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist from Bain. He's got 6.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bain has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bain was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Williams misses. Grizzlies lead by 7. And here's Bain. No good there. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside for Dort. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. So Dort's got his second basket.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Now Morant. He's got 19. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dort finds Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Bain with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Wells. Williams defending. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Bain. With the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Morant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Dort against Bain. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Morant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Jackson can't get it to go. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-6 run. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Williams from long range. Again the miss by Williams.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. Now Bain. Left side Morant. Three-pointer. Oh! Morant sinks the triple.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Moran against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Just 3 on the clock. Got a hand on it. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Outside Moran. Jackson with a screen on Hartenstein. Here's Moran. Here he goes. Jackson with room to fire. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got 5 assists in the game. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Morant with it. Down low, Edey. Kicks it out to Jackson. Side Morant. Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And then Morant with the dunk!
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Out left to the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA explodes to the rim.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Morant with the bucket.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bagley's checked in for Memphis. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Here's Moran. Tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. For 3. Oh, John Morant from deep.
And you often see defenses beg Morant to take that shot. Didn't work that time.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein in the post. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Edey, that's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Williams with it, guarded by Morant, and the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Morant, using his speed, goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And now it's a 9-point Memphis lead.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
It's Dort on the wing, defended by Jackson. And he gets it to go. Hardenstein's got 4 points this quarter.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Here's Morant. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
To the inside. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Ja Morant picks one up.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Gilgeous-Alexander slices in for a bucket.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Now here's Morant. Driving in. Got it. Morant's got 16 points here in the second half. There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Here's Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. So the first one drops. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams with it. He's covered by Bagley. Williams misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Fires for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Williams misses.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
And here's Morant. And so the Grizzlies take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And that's so true, but you have to credit.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And then Morant slams it in.
This is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Outside, Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Right side, Jackson. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. There's a screen. And the dunk by Embiid.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Morant's with the bucket. Morant's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Here's Oubre. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
It's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
That one good for two.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
Embiid with it. Now defended by Bane. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. They now take the lead.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Morant with it. George picks him up. Jackson a screen on George. At the teardrop, Embiid with the steal, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the contest. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
First team foul.
Here's Bane. Nothing on the board. Jackson with the screen. Morant passes to Jackson. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers lead. And here's George for 3. They get it again. Bane with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The offensive rebound, and Bagley able to finish.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
On the wing, George. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. The Grizzlies pull it in. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Morant missing. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Embiid, also Kelly Oubre out there. And it's Grimes in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Morant, and it's blocked. Pass to Grimes. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaren Jackson. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Down low, here's Heaney, and he takes a fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
And it's Bona missing. There's the steal. Grimes with the bucket.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Stripped away. Pass to Bona. Here's Oubre. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Bane. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Grimes passes to George. There's the pick. Over Bain. And it's George missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whistles.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
To the inside. Outside for George. Just 5 to shoot. Unable to get that one. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Grimes. He has 6. Embiid with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow! Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
76ers shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Here's Grimes, guarded by Morant. Outside, George. Bain with the steal. It's Jackson with the drive. And it's Bona with the rebound. The 76ers shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Oubre on the wing. 1:14 left now here in the second, and it's blocked. Bagley kicks to Bain. Pass to Edey. Outside Jackson. Yes, that goes in. Jackson's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Outside for George. Inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. Morant passes to Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Now it's a 3-point Grizzly lead.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the deep.
Here's George. It's blocked. Now here's Jackson. 6 points for him.
Quentin Grimes. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Morant dishes to Jackson. Morant kicks to Bagley. Back to Morant. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Grimes. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Bagley in at the small forward position.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
To the paint, here's Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies. Oubre with it, picked up by Bagley. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Morant. From past the arc. Embiid, no good. Memphis leading by 5. Pass to Bain. Here's Edey, defended by Drummond. Outside, Maxey drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Zero hesitation. Maxey, great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Edey can't hit. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's George, and he drops it in from the low post. George has got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Morant with it, Maxey covering, and Morant gets it to go.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence. Every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic.
That one's good, Morant.
And you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Embiid, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Oh, that's blocked. And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's George. Drummond with a screen on Bain. And George, here we go. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happens. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
They set the pick. Pass to Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 6 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from Maxey. Jackson, a screen on Maxey. Here's Morant. And stolen by Maxey. From deep, George. That doesn't go either for George.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Bain with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Edey. That one doesn't drop. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Drummond finds Oubre. Drummond in the post, guarded by Jackson, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Morant, and it's sent back by Drummond. George looking over the floor for the lead.
Memphis foul.
For Philadelphia, they have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Morant outside. The kick out to Bain. Over George. Bain, no good. The 76ers lead. Outside, George. Pass to Drummond. And he uses the glass on the layup. Drummond's got 10 points in the game.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Morant with it. Now defended by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Outside, Maxey. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Over George. And another miss by Memphis. With the drive. Here's Drummond. And the layup's good off the glass. Drummond's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Grizzlies trail by 6. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
And that one's good. Drummond.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Morant with a wide-open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
It's deflected, and they get it back, and they're able to recover. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Latrey. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
Here's Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Andre Drummond picks one up. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Bain against George. Bain, no good. The 76ers leading by 7. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Embiid with a screen on Morant. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Shot by George, wide open. And it's off from three-point range. The Grizzlies trail by 8. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Bain. 22 points for John Morant.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's the drive. Edey. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
George passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by Memphis. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Morant. Embiid with the steal. Oubre finds Maxey. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
It's the floater. And it's Morant missing. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Embiid sets the pick for George. That one is good from Joel Embiid. And now it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance. Par for the course.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Morant passes to Jackson. Off with the layup. Philadelphia shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the 76ers.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Joel Embiid.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oubre can't get it to go.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
To the inside. Edey gets the bucket.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Stolen by Jackson. So the 76ers win it. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the grit. Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. And in his bag. And the crowd. Wow. in the open field. He's got an angle.
Paul Clearance in a chance here. Beautifully put away.
Diamond pulls up. pulls off. Now here's Alexander. 4 o'clock. Inside. The air from me. And here they come. And George. Bonner. George counted from the distance.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you.
Let's go out to the sideline. Catch up with Allen Force.
Mark, the big telling me they
Italian.
rebound. Here off. Gordon with it. Three and a half minutes away. And last season, many believe that SGA was hurt with the MVP. So we have both free throws. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half of this one. Philadelphia. What do you guys think? Was catching extra opportunities. That's how they do it early.
Predictable shots from your off.
So on Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George and the five. Out here still Alexander gives us a chance to catch up with Al LaForce.
strategy for teams to build a foundation for a championship caliber team.
Maybe even a question mark.
Special. There's some easy offense there.
one of the first coming by.
I agree. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated. This guy, both in the ability to score and defend, is elite. How unselfish was on that play. Really giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
Williams grabs the board. Under trail by 13. George, look good. Williams. For the other. And so he takes the first half play. They lead by 13. Now he's ready to go. He's courtside. And good stuff. He will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Lopsided first half. Things play out a little more evenly. Second, George has been sensational.
An answer for him coming up with the half. Change on defensively.
And I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority.
Williams in a three. That's the proof from Mark Paschal. Trail by 15. Now here's forward by Williams. Four of 7 so far in this game. The pain. Out there on the mission. The line. And it knocks out first. Good. Left eye.
defense got to talk about bad issue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Six on the quarter.
Yeah, Drummond's gonna right back up into the physical play and still gonna fish strong.
Inside.
There's a lot of ways to beat you down low. Coming deep
There's the foul. So far. Since halftime, they only allowed 5 points. Here's Holmgren. The miss. Drummond. They rebound the game. Covered. Pulled it in. grab the miss. Oubre on the wing. Brown's in there. Brown is missed.
The game slowed down for him by Andre Drummond. He can make those kinds of plays.
Williams. Oubre. Serena Williams. Pointer. He can't hit.
He didn't make the but
about 2 minutes before and Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
That doesn't get a lot of time, but otherwise, mindset is
faces his
And once again, he was surprised to find himself
that